Pray to Anu. Check to Anu. How we doing? Check. It's weird not knowing what music's gonna play. What the heck is this? This is from 7 Billion Humans. Kyle Gabler. You know, if I'm not mistaken, he might have been one of the people that funded my video game. Funnily enough. How we doing? How's everyone been? How are you all? I've fallen behind on doing my roll call at the beginning. Exhausted but trucking. You're in the home stretch, Dork. World of Goo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one of those. I feel if you're multi-talented and you also start speccing into music, you're unstoppable at that point. What the heck are we going to do today? We got this whole business to deal with. We got to learn how to pray. And I'm kind of out of ideas. We leaned up against something. Again, it's the perennial La-Mulana problem where my brain gets stuck on what I think is the solution, you know? Hey, you push the block. That's the only way that you can lean up against a wall is to have a block there. Now you can lean against it, right? Wish that I almost put that as the message. Because back in my day, the manual told you how to pray. Leading Christian. How many? Are there other people streaming La-Mulana right now? Praying do be fun. Well, in this game, it seems like it is varied. There's a bunch of different ways to do it. And we figured out one, which was peeping up, right? That's a thing we can do, which is funny because that's a skill that my dad did not have. And I'm pretty sure the one time I've exercised that skill, it got me crushed. Now, it's apparently good. It makes things glow. Gamers don't look at. Gamers can't look up. Hey, folks, says Misery. Hello, Misery. This doesn't. Oh, did I do something wrong? Am I still labeled incorrectly? Did I do something wrong? Let me know. I thought I changed the game and the schedule and stuff. Okay, good. Mizroy just joking around. All right, yeah. This is 86 Attack was cool. I actually ended up playing a little bit more of it this morning. Just enough to die on Sector 6 or 7. But now it's back to La-Mulana, and yeah, I've got a couple of things that I'd like to do. One is do a tour of Ancient Chaos and try some more praying stuff. Like maybe we're missing some pieces of puzzle. Maybe there's some extra block we need to do. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, no, hey Ferv, no jokes. 0 jokes. No mirth. No jokes. No hijinks or shenanigans at all. Oh yeah, Steam Next Fest. So many demos. I want to explore Ancient Chaos a little bit. See if we missed something. Maybe there's a second block that we need to get here, and that allows you to actually like press up against something. Hey Coolio, yeah, no fun here. How you doing, Snowwise? You snowed in? And the other thing that maybe we want to do is just do sort of like a tour of a bunch of areas, because I want to find where the heck is it? I want to find these boys, these brothers, because I think that's going to give us a cog, but I don't know where we've seen that before. It looks like they're coming out of a pot somewhere. So anyway, maybe we spend some time just wandering around, see if we miss something. That was in Hall of Malice, but Hall of Malice seems like it's not the right spot. Big fan of world tours? Okay, good. Autumn today. Yeah, it was above freezing. Most importantly, no koi spoiling. Yes. So I do wonder. I feel like I need to do a little bit of soul searching here to figure out what it is I'm really trying to get out of playing La-Mulana. And I think the answer is making a cool map, solving some fun puzzles, and hanging out with you. And what's not on that list is the slog. And so I'm wondering if there's some way, and I'm going to have to put some thought into it, to have like a once, like at the beginning of the episode, we have the gentle, like, let's spin the wheel today, and we're going to one of 3 council-approved zones to wander around, or something like that. Or some sort of breadcrumb trail. I don't know. Sometimes there are certain modes where I feel like, you know what, I feel like I'm spread too thin, you know? Like I've left something behind, I'm wasting everybody's time, and I know you're in it just to participate in the misery, to commiserate. But, you know, the policy last time was if we go a whole episode without progress, we get a nudge. But that hasn't really happened this time. We've been making steady progress. But, you know, I saw that this is episode, 29? And I'm ready to feel like we got a breakthrough. I mean, we got a Jed pillar. That was big. I haven't really put it to use yet, though. And that's bothering me at the back of my head as well. Anyway, this Price is Right. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be enormous because I'm just so little. I have to run around on the top of it. Straight ahead, turn left, and you'll be there. Perfect. 70 or something like that. Yeah, so I guess we're on track. It's fine. Anyway, mouse time. Hey, Chloe. All right. Yeah, I'm noticing that because I'm not getting the sensation that we're like approaching the end game or anything like that. We're not wrapping up zones left and right. We got plenty of game. It's true. Yeah, typing way more. I think La-Mulana 2 has just a lot more text, a lot more NPCs. So, anywho. Let's get some game audio here. Yeah, exactly. You could sort of like get a sense of the shape until it just started dropping areas on you out of the blue. Okay. So, number 1, I think we just do some more ancient chaosing. I think maybe that's one of the reasons that I feel like direction is valuable, is that this game seems like broader, you know, like they're both plenty deep, but there seem to just be like a pile of areas, many of which feel deeply incomplete, right? Just gonna move some windows around here a little bit. Yeah, Eric here. Welcome back. Load. 100 hours and 51 minutes. Can you believe it, folks? Moonji Dev, missed one too many episodes. You're a member of the council if you believe it in your heart. We're at full health, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, are these glowing blue or red? They're glowing red. Okay. Because there's someone who talks about I think glowing blue things. Let's just check that. See if I'm incorrect here. It's like 2 faces or something like that. And it was, yeah, the 2 blue beasts. If one is angered, one shall... Well, they are blue in color, is the thing. They might be eyes glowing red, but they do sort of look blue-green. Yeah, Doric, it's. I feel like I'm clinging on by my little fingernails some of the time, just trying to keep it all in my head. The 2 blue beasts. These look like blue beasts. If one is anchored, one shall close. If both are angered, wisdom shall be imparted. Now, I think we've tried angering them and really haven't had any luck here. Is it, you know, it's a particular weapon that needs to be used? What? Is it, do you need to attack it from a distance? And do both? Impart wisdom to me. Two blue beasts. If one is angered, one shall close. If both are angered, wisdom will be imparted. How can I manage to do it at the same time? Yeah, heckin' knockback. It pushes this whole thing. Okay, what if I, like... Hold on. Impart wisdom to me. God damn it. Maybe I... Okay. They were in there at more or less the same time. Is this another time thing? Do I need to... God damn it. Okay. Okay. That was close enough, apparently. I'm impressed that we, like, here I am being like, do I need a hand? Do I need a push? First screen progress. Yeah, exactly. We need to just fuck around for the next 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Where are we? We're up here. I knew it. I knew this was going to be a room. Try to trick me, La-Mulana. So I guess we'll say hit both at the same time. Like, it seems that the reason I say shuriken and rolling shuriken is it seems like one of them moves faster. I didn't time it, obviously, but, you know, like, maybe if you just use shuriken, one naturally will land before the other one. You can do it with just shurikens. Okay. Got it. All right. It's weird that it's only projectile weapons. Like, I was like, oh, that's interesting. I guess you can't damage these, or we need to get a stronger whip or something like that. Not a inherently weaker weapon. Hey, Mikan. How's it going? And Seer Sky, hello. We're about to jump into a hole. Wish us luck. I'm trying something slightly different with my layout in an attempt for me to keep my drawing sort of up in this region, because I know I have a tendency to zoom in and maybe, like, you know, do stuff down here where you might not be able to see it because my ears are in the way or whatever. Unless you're a Final Fantasy VI Moogle. Those guys just have tiny little ears. Ott's got me wanting to play Tactics because I think I mentioned this in his chat. It has the most likest of likers. Like, much like La-Mulana likers like it a lot. Final Fantasy Tactics likers are among the likiest. Yeah, FFT. I've played some of it back in the day, but I was emulating it poorly and it didn't quite work properly, and it was all the spell effects were in slow motion. But I guess there's this re-release, so maybe that's the ticket there. I'll buy that at some point. I found it extremely hard when I played it at the beginning. Like, maybe I was just being stupid, but early on it was just like getting wrecked left, right, and center. It's a very gamey game. You got to game. Yeah, and I'm not like a huge tactics person, but I want to be. I want to experience that joy that people have for this game. Missing some content. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow, that's wild that, like, there's a sector of the disk that was corrupted that was a particular asset. It strikes me as the kind of game where you like find strange combinations. And I don't know if it's the case with that game, but oftentimes I find that once you know that that is a possibility, that's just how you spend your time, is trying all the combinations. Like, I feel like, what's that? Golden Sun was a bit like that. Like, hey, there's just hundreds of combinations of different little critters you could find. I hope you want to spend an entire afternoon just trying them all out. The Jin system. Yeah, that's right. So this is why we gotta make our game backups. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that guy. Like, the code would actually check to make sure that that sector of the disk wasn't writable. Hell yeah, Coolio. Right, yeah. Clever. Yeah, Golden Sun is cool. It's got a little bit of a slow start. I fired it up on the Switch Virtual Console or whatever it's called. And it's like, it takes a little while to get going. But it's a cool game. All right, let's deal with the butthole. And oh, there's some spikes in the ceiling. I almost missed them. All right. Mimir's well is the well of divine liquor. Grant the mother's wish with a howl for that which is missing. All right. For Mimir, you say. We've had some run-ins with a Mimir before. Yeah, let's get trashed in La-Mulana. Instrumentals. Golden Sun music. I vaguely recall the music being pretty cool. I mean, the sound on the GBA was maybe not the best. But that's not going to necessarily prevent the music from being good, right? Chip Soul, I think, is more original Game Boy, right? Yeah, I've heard that before, Ellie. That there was something like you needed to like steal CPU time to run music. We should maybe take a little screenshot of this too. Okay, so do we recognize this spot? Sort of a pyramid with two columns. Hey, Morzoi, how's it going? Because there was one up here, but I don't think that had two columns on either side. That was sort of a different shape. That was sort of this brutalist ramp architecture. Commissar? Is this a musician person? Yeah, I should check it out. Soft gingerbread cookies. All right. Did you bring enough for the rest of chat? I mean, there's this pyramid, but that's only half of one, right? I mean, maybe it's this because there's a lot of diagonal steps in Divine Fortress. Maybe it's not a sort of ziggurat pyramid thing. Wait, wasn't there one also in Dark Starlord? Yeah. But again, that's not quite the same configuration, is it? Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for a pyramid, I guess. And maybe next time we're up here, we'll check to see what's going on over there. But I feel like we would have noticed a Mimir statue, especially one that was pointing not straight forward. Like most of the ones that we've seen are just straight on, not this one where he's in profile, right? Hey, Jeffy. That's cool. Nothing in Gate of the Dead. Nothing here. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just keep an eye out then. Wow, sniped. You're going to drop me into some lava, aren't you? Looks like there's a gap in the floor here. Fucking... Ugh. Like, I saw it. I even... It's like the walk back is not far. You've already solved the puzzle next to the save point. So chances are you've hit the save point. This is just out of spite. And that's beautiful. Let's get a bearing on exactly where it is. Yeah, exactly above the pit. Wouldn't that be amazing? Narmer is just lurking here. No! What? No, that's... Fuck you! Goodbye! Mean! Are they back, do we think? Thank you, Jemmy. Okay, let's... All right, Chloe, take care. Oop. Okay, so what if we do this and then just hang out, nobody touch anything. Like being over here doesn't help us at all. What? That was a freebie. Oh, hey, a skull. Hold on. I want to figure out what the idea is there. 9. There were 9 of them. The wielder of the 9 tails. Battle is limited. No. The 9 eyes will not overlook opposition. They will tolerate standing before the object of your desire, and that alone. Okay, so we just needed to make it to the other side to stand in front of the chest, I guess, maybe. I mean, that's my best guess. Yeah, maybe we'll do that just to make all those eyes fit. Yeah, something like that. And then tolerate no opposition. Yeah, I think that was like if you hit anything, or maybe just attacked at all, it had a problem with it. Oops. It is appealing, isn't it? No whippy. I mean, Guy, there is a problem, which is people will talk secretly about things that are happening here, and I think that's wonderful. But I wanna read it. I want to click those spoiler tags. But by the time I'm done, the scroll back is going to be so much that I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to have the context for what the conversation was. Right? No clicky, no whippy. Yeah, I'll be able to go through and click to my heart's content, but something tells me I won't be able to go through and appreciate it all. Crystal Skull acquired. Do not spend that much time on me. Okay. Do we need to install our skull reader? Oh no, we do have it. It's just there at the end. Words of the Namru. Or Words of Namru. Yeah, are we ready to be insulted? Yeah, come on, lay it on me. I need this. To ye hefty ones. Okay, never mind. We shall pass on our wisdom. Yes, our very tower which rules the skies. Those who do not abide shall enter their eternal dirt nap. This land is ours. Screw the mother. You heard what the skull said. To ye hefty ones. Are they calling us fat? Is that what this is? Yes, our very tower, which rules the skies. So we got some like Laputa sort of thing. Those who do not abide shall enter their eternal dirt nap, death. This land is ours. Screw the mother. There are no clues here as far as I can tell. Okay. Let's go heal up and then try and figure out what we need to do in order to pray. Screw the mother greater than sleep within the woman. Oops. God damn it. Why do I always do that? Why do I think leap out of the pool is press the B button? Okay. What do we have here? Okay. That is a number 3, right? It's a number 3, and they're looking up. We looked up, and we found out that looking up without having done the other ones is still correct. Why does that tablet still say it's unread? Did we just not save? God damn it. Can't push these, right? No. Whoop. Fuck. Those old man iframes. Did I have iframes? When, oh, right, from spikes. Yes, my dad had spike iframes. Yeah, so was it just waiting around, I wonder? Oh yeah, we could do some homework, I guess. Yeah, yeah, the place far off to the right, yeah. Yeah. Goddess altar. Also goddess altar. Oh, does it go up higher? Okay, let's. Oh yeah, you're right. You're always right, Mir. When will I learn? Hey, Drodon. La-Mulanites. That's a different internet content maker. What did someone... we were called Zomsters? This is also Humagate. Yeah, Sicko also very good. Can't go wrong with Sicko. What does this say again? Yeah, that's about looking up, praying. And this is the Anunnaki. Squeakos, yep. Do you have anything new to say to us? Oh no, that's you. How about I kick you in the balls? Kick him in the balls. Brahma's trial. I think it's cute. Here, watch this. That I can stand on this thing and then climb up here and then watch the particles from the save point continue up. Nothing special about this light here, huh? And this is the same room. Yeah, this is all connected. Whee! Oh, I guess we need to find out what this is called. Wall of Silence. My God. Can we get a foyer at some point? Ow. We're just mapping. We'll be back later. Something weird in this room going on. None of these are shiny pillars, right? Yeah, there's something weird in every room, but we haven't found the weird thing in this room yet, which makes it extra weird. Because it's the antechamber. It's the chamber before the chamber. Ziggurat of Destiny. Dope. No. I guess. Ow. What's this? Stone hut. These are their emails? Is this a Law and Order reference? This is also the stone hut. Subrumic particles that make them up. Maybe we use this opportunity to buy some healing and go get that Nintendo tape. Although I feel like we might have a hard time actually damaging it. Never mind. I guess pots were sacred too, or maybe my hitbox overlapped something else. That's fine, whatever. Right. Iframes. Is there a way for us to actually safely attack this thing? We'll just run past. Just okay, we did it. We finally got it. And now we can read about it. We already fought this person. An evil spirit in the form of a woman said to feed on little boys. Interesting. Okay. They're said to be an incarnation of night, accompanied by the storm bird that lives in darkness. It is also said that those who dare attack will be punished by the gods. Yeah. Go ahead. Punish us, gods. Okay, you know what? We haven't spent as much time with the other... this prayer spot. I mean, well, no, we did. We went over there and we lied down, but maybe we got to take a closer look at this. And maybe, hey, maybe we need to do it in a weird order. You need to do 3, then 1. Well, no, because we did the third one last and firsts. And so, I don't know. There's got to be something going on here. Have we just tried earth spearing? We're just going to get electrocuted, right? Yeah. Is there anything suspicious? I mean, there's this block over here, which isn't adorned with the golden symbol, so maybe we need to... Oh, I think that was just me hitting the pot. Yeah. Thought maybe I discovered something. I mean, it seems like a good place to hide something because these little assholes are in the way perpetually. Nope. Nothing scannable. Okay, similarly, this shape over here on the right doesn't appear to be holy. And we already established that breaking this pot does not provide access. Like, that would have been a clever thing where, hey, don't smash anything. It's really easy to get electrocuted in here if you try and smash all the pots. But hey, if you smash this one just right, there's actually a way that you can walk through there. Okay, what if we try attacking it from above, or from below, rather? Oops. No, that is, in fact, not a... it's not one of those ladders. And you don't have anything new to say. We've already looked at you. You're the lady with the eyes and the snake. Look who it is. Aviancer. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? What were you up to today? Were you flying? Were you setting things on fire? God damn it. Ah. It's an air raid. Hello, my friend. It's funny every time. They know what they're doing. Likewise, likewise. Yeah, some of you aren't burbs. We were discussing how there seems to how there does seem to be a higher proportion of burb folk in the La-Mulana community. You're dragging us into it. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. Fine. Just let me leave. Okay. I have deja vu. I feel like we did try this before. Yeah, there's nothing going on there. We tried flaring straight up, right? We just got electrocuted. Yeah, we've definitely done this before. And I also remember doing this. It's because birds are smart. Yeah. And we'll just... Well, there's got to be something going on here, right? I don't know. Something fishy going on. And again, the power of save files means we can just experiment. All of those are actual, honest to goodness, holy objects that we're not supposed to attack. Total escalation. Goodness me. So are you're piloting vehicles that have nuclear armaments in them? Is that the idea? And similarly, this, yeah. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, kill me again. Okay. Oh, ratcheting up mechanism. Oh, interesting. So like one match. So this is not like a simulator in the sense of like I'm flying a 747 across the ocean in real time. This is more like a capital G game where like the stakes get raised as you go. If that's the case, that sounds cool. Players are leveling up as they go. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, I'm sick and tired of going that way. We're going to go this way now. Two to 3 hour campaign with a number of objectives. Okay, neat. Wait a second. Yes! Yes! Good puzzle. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. Ah, that was... I'm so happy right now. Back you go. All right. Hush. Yeah, just lean. Just get real cash, you know? 2 bits of progress. Yes. Okay, we got this now. We're on a roll. We'll get this one. We'll figure out what's going on with this one down here. We'll figure out how to lie down. Take a little nap. Yes. Whis. Sorry. Roosh Guy has got your back. Yeah, so in this game, which is different from La-Mulana 1, this is a change. You can unequip your sort of like main upgrades. So I can go in and be like, you know, hey, I don't want the grapple claw anymore. You know, I don't want the ice cape. Before you were sort of like locked in. That's why he couldn't afford them anymore, Doric, is that Lumiza outbid him. I did, yeah. Which gives me hope for whatever's going on down here. God damn it. Okay. Lie down on your back. So we know about pause. So we're just looking at her in the corner there. She's making some onigiri or something. And then lies down. She's just making sushi, okay. So I mean that's pretty good, right? That's her lying down, but that didn't count. So it's not ducking. It's Hey, Grits, how's it going? We achieved 2 prayers. I realized you had to turn off your glove. Wait, I know another way. To make Lumiza lie down. It's cruel, but it's going to work. It's going to require this thing to be out of the way, though, which is going to be a real pain in the ass. We might need to go up top first. Or maybe just do it in a few passes. This has got to be good enough, right? Yeah. Good video game. Lovely. All right, let's take this shit down. Okay. Yeah, for those of you counting at home, that's 3 bits of progress. Hey, Salty, how's it going? I do know what those rays of light mean. Not happy about it. Not happy about it. Why is the kerning looking so weird there? We'll fix it in post. Hey, Chloe. We prayed thrisely. Yeah, some bad chemming. Do we think it's up here? It's probably up here, right? Did I find any indoor ones for my players' hands? I'm not sure I know what you mean exactly, but if you're talking about finding gloves to keep my little fingies warm, I am wearing, I cut some the tips off of these cheap gloves, and it's actually been doing a pretty good job. I'm enjoying it. Just having a little extra warmth, but still able to like type and use touch screens and stuff like that. Are you going to say something now that I've prayed? No. Ow. So, just out of curiosity, how many discrete elements do we see there? We see a circle. Like, how does that compare with us if we're max Montrad? So we have words around the outside edge. Actually, let me do this. Let's look at just one to see what it looks like. So it is a symbol and words. Whoops. So I'm just going to ignore the words then and just look at things that look non-wordly. So that's horns, an arc, a circle, eyes, and sort of wings at the bottom. So we have the wings at the bottom. We have the horns. We have the eyes. Looks like there's sort of some wisps off to the side that we don't have, and maybe some diagonal pointy things, and then a moon up in the circle. And I vaguely recall seeing that there were 10 mantras somewhere. So if we're missing 1, 2, 3, or 4 of them, does that line up? 1, 2, 3. So we've got 5. And I can actually see that there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slots. Okay. What are we yelling about? Good question. So, yeah, I guess we come back here when we have more, because this tablet seems to imply that we need to have all of them, and whatever we do, we shouldn't use them all. Either that, or I need to look really closely at this and find out which ones there's like one that's missing, and you need to use all of them except one. And if you use all of them, the place fills with lava and you die. I used to know what it was. Hooray! Can't I just have this now, please? Okay, we should go save first, right? And heal up, why not? Ankh music, yep. It's time for pain. All right, expectations have been set high. Okay. And does this look at all like this? No, it really doesn't. Different structure. Okay. All right. We've got one jewel left. Spaceship! It's Anu! I heard about you. Hey, neat! We're a monkey ball together. Ah! It's like Super Hexagon. Do I need to take over your spaceship? I want to activate your ancient vehicle. Nope. Okay. It was worth trying. Flares seem to be the ticket here, right? Oh, never mind. Oh, you know what? I need to try. Whee! Is this going to make him dizzy? No. Okay. Okay, let's find out what's going on. So you drop these things, which I can... Oh, I'm still running. I needed to take a hit to stop running, I guess. And I can hit them. That's cool. You do a swoop. Good to know. And oh, maybe that's when I can land hits. Cool. Excellent and cool. Maybe this is where we need the fibula. Nope, still not fast enough. Although... Sometimes it's not hurting me. Am I just iframing or something? Okay, can I hit you now? No. You jumped out of the way. I don't think we landed a single hit there, but let's try it again. How many attempts needed? At this rate, I think it might be more than that. It's very cool. It's a very cool effect. Oh, hey, that actually did quite a bit of damage. Okay, let's maybe get something a little bit, oops, heavier duty. Oops. Super don't know how to deal with that. Maybe I need to interrupt it with flares or something. Well, no, because there are these bosses all have achievements that are like defeat the boss without pressing any buttons. So like clearly there you don't need to use sub-weapons. Remix of this. Wow. Isn't that the game you're insane about? That's a deep cut. I'm impressed. Rocket Sakit Robot. Very good. What did you win? A new car. More like a new spaceship. Okay. Let's try to not run around, because that's not actually doing anything for me. It's neat, but I don't know if it's actually helping me accomplish anything. Okay. So far we're just exchanging hits. And then some, I think Anu's winning. Maybe Chakram is better, because then I can get a little bit of distance. I really don't know what to do here. We could try the Gale Fibula again, but it really didn't seem to be working. Anubis. Are you a friend of Anubis? Okay, so let's try the katana and maybe chakram. Okay, so sometimes you throw them and they sort of land right on top of me. So you drop two things, maybe three things, and then what? Oh, I just lost a chakram. All right, well, that's okay. We won't win this fight. Intentionally. I'm going to die. It's going to look like I'm trying my best, but I'm going to die, and that's because I don't want to lose my chakram. Really not sure if there's a way to safely land hits. Okay, so let's try Gale Fibulaing here. Okay, maybe a little bit. Like, can I block it with the buckler? Like, what? Okay, Gale Fibula off. I feel like I'm definitely jumping through. Maybe if you jump through the thin part of the beam, maybe? Do not buckler the buckler. Whee! That was the only way that we were getting out of our fibula run. No, we're here jamming. Hit points don't seem to be a problem. I mean, like, it doesn't seem to have that many hit points. But landing hits without taking hits is hard, and there's at least one attack where I simply do not know what I am supposed to do. I wonder if rolling shuriken would be useful, because he does spend some time on the ground here, and this place is round, you know, like, burp. But will it just go forever, do you think? What about caltrops? Yeah, look at that. They're just going forever. Okay. So if I jump through... That was just iframes. Wait, do I just need to be running in the opposite direction? Is that all? Or jumping through in the opposite direction? Well, hold on. What do we know about Anu? His Majesty keeps him from being touched by ground dwellers. Okay, well, His Majesty must be the name of his spaceship, his jet fighter. Who does not pray to Anu cannot call upon Anu. Offer 3 prayers. We've done that. I doubt very much we need to pray in the middle of the fight. Groan tubes. Okay, well, let's keep trying. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Okay. So what do you do first? You summon your tube. I'll allow it. Drone on. Okay, maybe just shuriken? Maybe that's what we need to do? Nope. Well, let's see if that was a fluke. We'll try again. Okay, yeah, we landed a hit. Okay, let's run through it this way. No, what if we jump? I feel like we definitely just sort of bumbled into that as a solution. I don't think there was precedent set for actually you can just jump through them. But all right. Now you're Usby. You're Domu. Get back down here. Two hits. Three hits. This is not a solution. Oops. Okay. Jump. 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 It's got to be a better way to land hits. Maybe the rapier is long enough? Oh yeah, we landed a hit there. Look at that. Okay. So it's not like there... It is possible for a melee weapon to land a hit without, in turn, taking damage. You just got to hit him right on the tip of his little tippy head. The tippy-toppy. Wait, is it implying that, like, I'm jumping over them because it's, like, much like the walls are not in... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Maybe this one doesn't reach far enough? Did I land a hit with this guy? No. Okay, well, that's progress. We learned some stuff. And as was foretold, we got our chakram back. All right. There's logic to it. I think it makes sense. It's just not well rendered. Okay, so maybe I was on the right track with the implication that it's like... It's the beam is not a beam in 2D space as we see it. The beam is like going down the corridor and we're jumping over it, passing through our plane, you know, much like the cheese balls of Bahamut sort of thing, maybe. Just reading back chat a little bit. Yeah, Ellie, the bosses are too hard. I'm sorry. That's the idea. Okay. The lasers are in 3D. Yeah. From behind and rolling them along the rim. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Maybe that's why they appear to get smaller. I think I was interpreting it as like the thing that happens in shooters sometimes, like space shooters, like Ikaruga or whatever, where the bullets rotate and so have this sort of implicit pattern to them or like undulation to them. Okay, let's try rapier, and that's it. Oh, okay, we did hit, but we did an exchange, which is no good. I don't think we could survive that sort of... yeah, okay. So further away than that. Maybe whip is really the best option. Yeah, let's go back to whip. Hey, fishies. Yep, we found an Anu. Yeah, I see it now. I see the thing that it's trying to do. And actually that does make it a little bit easier to dodge, strangely enough, understanding what it's trying to communicate. Oops, my bad. Jump not into the boss. Oh yeah, it's like backing up a little bit, isn't it? Then he comes forward. Yeah, got it. Were I a boss, I would simply stop doing the thing that is the only thing that I do that lets my enemy land hits on me. Although, that being said, he is winning. But as has been said, he needs to win every time. We only need to win once. You can be quite far away with the whip and still land a hit. Ow. Although, it's not reliably, I guess. Okay. I think it's because the outside of the beam rings are just as bright when they're behind as they are when they're within hitting range. Yeah. If they were... I mean, I don't mean to backseat, but were I doing this, I would have the beams that Anu is shooting out be like thin little laser beams, like sort of like cutting lasers that hit the walls and make explosions. And I would cheat this explosion smaller and have them get bigger as they get close to you, just to imply that like I'm shooting something at the wall and the thing on the wall is what's hurting you. You know what I mean? Oh man, Jeffy. Okay, well, maybe I should dodge them a little bit as well, because I do take a lot of hits from them. It's fine. We figured it out. The clue of sometimes it doesn't damage you, figure it out, is there, I guess. They do disappear after a little while, it seems. Oops. Ow. Okay, maybe we should destroy them when we can. Let's see if there's a pattern. You dropped 4, 5. I mean, I'm not going to win this fight unless I can more reliably land hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta get a better read on when he's gonna drop down. I think maybe the control sticks get pushed together or apart or something like that, like there. that's it. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break and then we'll give it another try. But listen, I think I get it. I think I get what the boss is going for. So if anybody has tips on like how I could be landing hits more efficiently, I'll take it unless there's like a trick to it that's fun to discover. If I've figured everything out there is to figure out about the boss aside from how to land hits, then I don't mind getting some expert pointers. But anyway, I'll be back in just a second. Hello. What do we got? What are your hot tips? Gun? What is gun? Earth spear, maybe. Flares from below, whip from the perfect distance when he slams down. Okay. I thought flares hit the ship though. Right, yeah, Jeffy. The ship blocks flares. I feel like it's possible to bait him slightly. Oh, yeah. Can flare just to the side of him. It'll miss the ship and hit his head. Oh, okay. Interesting. Using his side-to-side hit. Okay, okay. Rolling shuriken on the ball attacks. Yeah, okay. Well, the balls are causing us some amount of problem, but, you know, a mix of evasion and offense seems to be okay. It's really just landing hits. So let's try flaring and see what's up. Hit him so he'll drift into the... Aim him so he'll drift into the hitbox. Okay, well, we'll try it. What? Hey, Doric, what sentence was that? The balls aren't causing us a problem? Okay. Flares. Oh, scene change. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Oh, yes. You run away first. Yeah, got it. Okay. Yeah, I picking up what you're putting down. Ow. Ow. Okay. Unfair. Hitbox on those flares seems to persist for a while, which is convenient for your girl. Oh. Ow. Okay, well, we've got some new techniques, so I think we got this. It's just going to take a few tries. Unfortunately, that means that I can't read chat. But I'm curious to know if anybody has any fun plans for the weekend. All right, Anu, run away. Now come back. Oh, right, we gotta get out the flares. Sometimes you do a big swoop. Ah. got this. Yay! Are you going to pull some 11th hour sort of explosion? No, just some slow-mo? Background tubes? Congratulations! Watch out! You have obliterated Anu, but the adventure continues. Lumiza, you so cool. Whoa! Was that a blue tube that we were in, I wonder? Okay. Just gonna clear these guys away. Okay. Good job, everybody. Especially me. I'm going to scroll up and see if anybody said what they were doing this weekend. Benjinx is back. Or no, Jemmy is back. Benjinx is here. Hello. Yeah, the timing on the flares was cool. Probably just working on stuff. Working on crochet and knitting, Borzoi. Dronon's plans are unset. Lunch with parents for birthday. Happy birthday, Wiz. Oh, also, Chloe, are you still around? Happy birthday. I realized I missed saying happy birthday to you when it was your birthday recently. Resident Evil 9? Dokapon Kingdom? Yeah, don't know what that is. Sounds cool. Visit a friend? Nice. Plastic robots? Sweet. Like Gunpla? Final Fantasy 3 PR or Pixel Remaster. Okay. I have the Pixel Remaster, and I played 6 with my partner and 1 by myself and started 2 also. Didn't finish 2, but like 3 and 5 I hear good things about. 4 obviously I guess is beloved as well as Final Fantasy 2 here. Benjinx gonna do some game dev. Dungeon Crawler Carl series of books. Oh, okay. Cookie Mom got the ocarina. Was that in The Woman? Is that what you get for sleeping within the woman? Because that was a good one. That was good puzzles. All right, back down to the bottom here. Egrets, you've been vindicated. Karaoke with work friends. Oh man, karaoke fun. Ash, your birthday was last weekend as well. Happy birthday. Mario Party crossed with Monopoly is Dokapon Kingdom. Interesting. Okay. Dad's birthday is tomorrow. Give him a call. Play 5. That's the one where everybody does the job stuff, right? Getting your blood tested, getting some blood work done. The tests are in Your Pure Gamer. Sleeping the Woman. Yep, got it. Yeah, and that's the one with 4-job fiesta in Final Fantasy V. That makes sense. Not 5 characters, 4 characters. And it's got the Onion Knight too, which is cute and fun. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that. I'll jump right in because 2 I found it's got very interesting systems. The story is I find dry as heck, but the idea of like taking damage to earn more hit points and casting spells to get better at them, I think is actually really interesting. Saga 0. Okay. Final Fantasy 3 is Onion Knight. Oh, okay. What am I thinking of then? I thought if you started jobless, you were. What do you start when you have no job in Final Fantasy V? What are you? You're a freelancer. Okay, I got them all mixed up in my head then. Which can do anything. Okay, freelancers can do anything. Unemployed. Bewildering avocado. A strong entrance. Okay, what do we think is in here? Do we know? Can we guess? That's fun. Is it the Padma Lotus? What do we want? What could we really use? Oh, is it the cog? No, it's not going to be the cog. The cog is there's some brothers out there that have that. That contains an entrance to Icefire Treetop. Yeah. Let's find out. Scriptures? Some sort of book? Let's find out what's going on here. Hold on, I was just redoing a bunch of stuff. There we go. Okay, good. I prayed and I found Jesus, yeah. It's the sheet music to this song. So we too can say ba ba. What's on the cover? It's like sort of... What if it's just more reading? Scripture, maybe? Like... Book of the Dead? Scriptures acquired. Come on, Phobos. Fingers crossed. Come on, Phobos. This would be clutch. Tell me what they are. Okay, fine. It is a hexed tome with spells that protect ever so slightly against magic. Equip it to nullify damage from bats. Okay. I guess the prize is not progress. It's you got a tick. You can open one more door somewhere that's got little gems above it, right? This is actually really big for us, yeah. What with all the mapping, yeah. It's just what counts as bats, probably only bats and not all the other shit. Okay, what about down here? Is this still... This is still nothing. Okay. Zelpud. What do you got for us? We didn't need to go back down here. We could have just warped to Zelpud, but... Look what I found. You kicking some Egglana ass? I'ma kick me some ass too. All the ass you could kick left because you stopped paying them. Now what? Yeah, good question. I don't know, Dronon. Does that We killed a boss and got the thing. I think those count as one item together. But here, the to-do list is going to come in clutch because we need to find out what we need to do next. Are there any? Because that's 4. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but we now have 4 bosses under our belt, right? Like, is there a way for us to check that? No. It's not like infused into something, is it? No. Yeah, I don't know. But I think we've got, I think that's 4. Which means this door is no good to us. Is it 5 now? Maybe it's 5. I mean, I think, well, you know what? We've got a 5 here, which is the perfect way of figuring out if it's 4 or 5. Unfortunately, that does mean going through the blue tube. Do we know of any 4 doors? That's just me numbering thrones. Can't buy a harp. It's 5? Oh, okay. Well, then let's do that. Let's go blue tube. We can't super bomb the tube, right? The non-blue tube here. So we might need to blue tube it. In which case, how do we do that? Ancient Chaos is straight down from Shrine of the Frost Giants, but I don't actually remember which one is easiest to get to. It might be Valhalla. Kujata. Oh, right. The big cow, right? Is it actually easy to get to? No, because we can't jump up from here, right? If we warp into... Oh, no, we can. Yeah, we can do that. We can get to blue tube real easily from DSL. Shoot a flare, why not? Why do I do that? I need to put cheaper stuff on my... There we go. Oh no, I fucked up. I thought that was a ladder going straight up from here, but it is in fact not. Yeah, we can't actually do that. Oh, quit microwaving me. But let me double check here to make sure that we can't. Yeah, no, I don't think it's possible. No. Oh no, it is. It is. We just gotta go here. This was not faster. Okay. Much not faster. Okay, and from DSL mouse, where do we want to go? Down and to the left, which is not how it is right now. I missed you, Blue Tube. You're weird and cool. And you have strange symbology that I feel like we are going to have to pay very close attention to at some point. Oops. Let's just grab this. Is there anything, now that we're more familiar with this space and its rules? Was this, hold on, do I want to take this? This might just be money. Hold on. Yeah, it was just some money. Let's take it. We could use some cash. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, that's not a, okay. Yeah, I think I drew this incorrectly. This is not a money chest. This is, it's supposed to be a heart chest, right? Hey, Derek. Sure, whatever. Do we recognize this now? The path of blood leads to the underworld, a dangerous pitfall. Fallon do Forad. At the bottom of its maw waits Hraelsfilger, the devourer of corpses. I'm trying to think if I recognize any of this. Yeah, Skipper. We defeated Anu. We tore him a new one, if you know what I mean. Is it this? No. Okay, so we're gonna look for a. Yeah, we did. We splatted and we took our gloves off. Super fucking big brained, Jolly Flying Man. It was a good moment because it was instant. I was just like, oh wait, and then beep boop pop boop. Yeah, it was good. Ospi squirrel, Domu squirrel. I mean, it's not Gate of the Dead because Gate of the Dead doesn't have a thingy in it. It doesn't have one of those blue tube gates. At least I don't think it does. How do we get in here? No, yeah, we got in here from In Battle Mortal Field, so it's not that. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Okay, so we can check. It's not this one, right? Wait, where is the Frost Giants? Is part of the wheel, right? Yeah, Shrine of the Frost Giants. And you come into it, not here. Oh, over here. Right. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not Valhalla. I recognize that. It's not DSL. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not Ancient Chaos because we were just there, right? We are literally in that room, and it doesn't look like that. I mean, it kind of looks like that, but not really. And it doesn't look like Ancient Chaos either. So maybe this is not a diagram of an area, right? Maybe it's more abstract, like that's showing the different levels of hell that you need to go down through. I mean, it's also possible that it's talking about, like, okay, this is a read. This is a possible read. Is the path of blood leads to the underworld, and that's the sixth location at the bottom of the big shape, right? At the bottom of this thing. Like this one here might be the underworld, or Falunduffle, or at the bottom of its maw. So maybe that's it. I don't know. But we'll deal with it later, I guess. Did we check all of them? Ancient Chaos, Hall of Malice, DSL Mouse, Charlotte. Yeah, okay. I don't see it. Yeah, Mizroy. So, I mean, I might have said it out loud, but when we got the Gale Fibula and we turned it on and we're just like, well, this is bullshit. I can't play the game now. Oh, you can turn it off. I bet you that's going to be a puzzle at some point. Doric, don't even. The altar of worship to Echidna lies in her lands, lands of the mother. So we know about that. We know about the room. It's, where is it? It's here, right? But I think anytime I go through my notes on that, it has said something about, like, you need to have defeated everybody in Hall of Malice or something, right? Like, it feels late gamey, like you need to have all the mantras or you need to have killed all the bosses or something like that. But keep that in mind. Scriptures. So scriptures is the ancillary benefit. The main key progress is just another pip, right? Like another boss token. The Bibble. Yeah, it's doing it. We've got 5. Look at that. All right, what do we think, folks? All right, I'm into it. This is good. This is good. This is tying back some loose ends, you know? You're just taking a bath in the poison lava there, huh? Are we even going to be able to get out of here, though? That's an interesting question. Like, poison lava, like, absolutely zaps our ability to live, right? Yeah, so we've got 5, yeah. And here's a question. We do have the map for you, don't we? Yeah, look at that. Ah, it's another antechamber. I wonder if I can smash this thing that I'm standing on. It has the look of a smashable about it. It's giving smash. Is she friends with Auntie Macassar? That's what I want to know. Okay, let's check. No, this seems like a regular, everyday wall. Okay, so it looks like there is actually a ceiling there because there's spikes on it. Which makes sense because it's also the edge of the world. Not that that means anything. Oh, no, we have a special color for this, don't we? Missing texture magenta. New filler text just dropped. I mean, we gotta try, right? It's not gonna go well for us. That actually worked out pretty nicely. Oh, and there's a thing there. Is that just like a damage check, I wonder? Or not a damage check, an HP check. Is that supposed to be a book or a tablet? Before we mess with that, let's see what this tablet has to say, because I wouldn't be surprised if it's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but yes, it's just spikes. Amen O Wakahiko's departed wife finds her husband after death, or rather, a beast of destruction from the underworld does in her form. Oh, or rather, a beast of destruction from the underworld does in her form. Okay. A beast that dwells beyond the false gate. A disembowel. Good work. Okay, so let's go scan this thing. Yuga, a ring with a diagram that represents the 4.32 million year cycle the world undergoes, split into 4 ages. So this is the same one that we've seen before. These 4 ages are known as the Satya, Treta, Dvapara, and Kali Yuga. A sacred text is drawn in the center of the ring. Okay. So the other one that we found here, what did it say? What was in the middle? It was like a lotus or something? Yeah, it had a lotus flower. Okay, so these are Yuga rings, and I suspect there's going to be 4 of them. Byakuse, we have a list somewhere. No, it was in Ancient Chaos, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. These are the different yugas, which are the rings. Okay. So we don't know which one this is. Well, no. Though there might be multiple wheels, but each wheel has the 4 stages on it. But maybe there is a mapping of wheel to specific age, even though it includes all of them. Okay, well, we'll take it down. Is that what it was? Lotus flower? Lotus flower. It's a good little dance, Humidian. Misfortune. Is that a Metal Gear reference? Okay, so this one is Yuga wheel or ring. There was something about yelling heaven in front of something, but I think that's think that's something else. We tried this at the other one and it didn't work. Oh, also I'm yelling too many things. I'm yelling the opposite of heaven. Jed! Do you count as a bat? Something tells me no. You just hang out there, won't you? Yeah, do a little wiggle, do a little dance. All right. Everybody post your favorite logical negation operator. See how many we can get in there. Rule is you're not allowed to post one that somebody else has already posted. That's not true. Post your favorite. Yeah, Eumidian's got the classic. Dodecalope, pull in the rare angled one. Voulagine. Deadster. Yeah, I guess so. Not Derek. A sort of a left field one, but I like it. What about hat? That's a little bit hard to do, but I guess like Deadster, you might be doing a hat. But like horizontal bar, I guess it's called, is sometimes used for logical negation. Stale fishies with a goof, but I like it. And Andronon, you're gonna get yourself banned. Truth table usage. Okay. Yeah, like, what do you call that? Prime? If someone can manage to De Morgan their way into it, I'll be impressed. But I think that would require a different negation. Yeah, you're getting into exotic shit that I've never seen before. I'm impressed. Is that from like Excel? If anybody's wondering what the fuck we're talking about, there's famously like a million different ways to negate something, to say not or opposite of in various programming languages. Yeah? Hey, is that QBasic, Jeffy? It's been a long time. That's like not equals 2 though, right? Does it count as not? XOR with 1, good. Tycoon wins. But it's not equal, yeah. Is there a... Oh, there's a platform over here as well. Thanks, Ms. Roy. Oh, spikes here. All right. Is that it? Ah, Neil, that's a good idea, though. That was really risky. Chances are we could have gotten crushed there, really. Oh yeah, but capital D and the dot to do a like an and not date. Yeah. Statement in parentheses. Is that a way of negating stuff? Oh yes, psych. Oh, like saying a statement and then, but it's opposite day. Yes, got it. It is in money. Yeah, that's right. It's negative money in accounting, which always struck me as a little strange, you know. Lies beyond. I mean, is this also the antechamber, presumably? I guess if it would accept minus true as false, then maybe, yeah. But like, depending on the language, true might be evaluated to 1, and minus 1 would maybe also evaluate to true. It's usually any non-zero value evaluates true. We did do tilde, yeah. Tilde and the little like L-shape one that's like this or like this. One minus X. Ooh, clever, yeah. Yeah, minus 1 is true in C, yeah. Plus 1 mod 2. Ooh. I guess so. You might get unpredictable behavior if you had something outside the normal range to start with. But yeah, I like it. I don't know enough about opcodes to know if there's like a 6502 opcode for like flipping all the bits or whatever. I guess you'd like XOR it with FF or something. Unpredictable is fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, XOR is called EOR. Oh right, I was checking to see if it was also called the antechamber, and it is. Jemmy, let me introduce you to a programming language called Lisp. Is Carol. Hello. What a welcome. Yeah, that's a good one. You had to write a scheme interpreter in Scheme in college. Oh my goodness. Again, risky operations over here. More cogs. We don't got no cog. Michelle, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? We've made so much progress today in La-Mulana. Solved some puzzles, killed some bosses, smashed some walls. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks again for dropping in. What were you up to? The party don't start till I walk in. Well, you've walked in now, and now the party can start. We have to hit this wall in order to expose the delicious puzzle within. Well done, Lily. My list was great, and parents will save your life. TED Talk. Parents are great, will save your life. They make implicit things like indentation super explicit and also allow you to represent code in the same form as data with no intermediate AST step, letting you go one step farther, and write functions that manipulate the code itself, aka macros. I feel like I should be paying for these hot takes. Oh no, that's too bad. Hopefully your internet figures itself out. I deeply respect anybody who can fully internalize Lisp / scheme and fully understand it. And you're on that list, Lily. You're on the impresses me list. Bool is bool makes sense to you. Yeah. Logical system. I don't know what triple equals / is, but bool. Seer Sky. You have transcended into realms beyond me. An internal identity type. Huh. Okay. Okay, so we need to go find a cog. And we sort of know where we're going to find it. It's going to be some boys with intertwining tails are going to have it, right? Somewhere here. Yeah. The cog of ancient times lies within the twins. It will be revealed by the accumulated power of ancient storms. Like, we've got the ancient storms thing. So we just got to figure it out. Maybe it's time that we did a little journey, a little tour. It lies within the twins. So Lily, it's like all lambdas, right? Sort of. Is that a Philistine's interpretation of this, or is that kind of the same? It's not in here, right? No, this is just Lokapala stuff. Okay, well, we've explored. I don't think there's anything else in this area. Yeah, it's too risky. I mean, we can hit some walls, I guess. It's all lambdas. Okay. Anytime I find myself passing code as data, I feel very cool. Like even in thingy, Lua, just being like, yeah, a function is a first class object, like pass it around, invoke it as a callback or whatever. go read the original McCarthy paper? That sounds like some light nighttime reading, would you say? All right, let's get out of here. I mean, I enjoy a meaty read on occasion if it's like a project, you know, like reading the first half of Gödel Escher Bach and being like, this is a project. This is going to cram new ideas into my head. Okay. It's short, only 34 pages. Okay. I mean, it's kind of long for a math paper, right? Maybe I only read short papers. Yeah, somebody has watched some Retro Game Mechanics Explained. It's got lots of pictures. Oh boy, good. All right, that's intriguing to me actually. Like a paper about the abstract construction of a programming language having diagrams that's enticing. That sounds like someone's trying to communicate properly. State machines, yeah. What's a long math? Yeah, okay. Well, I only read baby math papers. Okay, where might a twin be? Twin B? Oh yeah, it can get real clever. The cleverer programming is, the more dangerous it is. Is that a thing? You know, we haven't been in Shrine of the Frost Giants in a cold second, and I wonder if there's anything that we can do there now that we've got a bunch of new toys. No, it seems like we need to wait to come in at it from another direction, if I had to guess. So, the most twinsome of places, I guess, is Divine Fortress, just because it's got the Blowjob Brothers in it. But, like, that's not a good enough reason to want to spend a bunch of time there, right? But, like, maybe? Oh, no. Is something bad happening? Still going there? Okay, hold on. Let me see if... I've got 0 network frames dropped, but it locked for... someone? Okay, all right. No problems here. All right, sounds like maybe it's a one-off thing. Okay, we're good. I feel like I'm picking up bad habits from a certain streamer. Okay. Grimelios. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're coming in. Well. Look who it is. It's Grimelios. Oh yeah, it was a drill thing, wasn't it? God damn it. Okay. Where are we gonna go? What time is it? We got plenty of time. This is the wrong way. Hey, Bat. What? Fucking excuse me? I gotta turn the book on? Yeah, there we go. Always remember to turn your book on. I did turn it off? Okay, that's my bad then. The ship reminded me that I have a useful item that's been left just sitting here in my home. I've made it so that you can open the treasure chest. Which treasure chest? Yeah, tell me all of that again. Okay. Fuck you. Give me the thing. I don't know what it is, but I want to open the treasure chest. Why do you tease me so, Blowjob Brothers? What chest are they even talking about? Do we have any unopened chests here? They opened the treasure chest. Wait, am I stupid? Did I misread? I read it twice. Okay, so it's not here in my home. It's there in my home. Oh, okay. Hold on. I totally misinterpreted this. I thought it was the ship that I already gave you reminded me that I have a useful item that's just been sitting there in my home. I've made it the item, right? I have made an item that allows you to open a treasure chest. But no, he's saying the ship reminded me that I have a useful item that is somewhere in a place that I'm referring as my home, and I have arranged the world such that now you can open the treasure chest. Okay. Where is there a treasure chest, presumably nearby, that can now be opened? I don't think there are any here in Divine Fortress. Yeah, I've made it so as I have arranged things such that Mr. Gecko, Mr. Gecko, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Where is there a chest that I feel like ought to be something that would be opened? I mean, maybe, that one we already got. I've been woefully behind on my highlighting the to-do layer if there is a chest here in Divine Fortress that I have not yet marked. Excellent. Face rig. Thank you. Yeah, it's got to capture furrowed brows. That's the main thing. Believe. Yeah, where's Believe? Believe was down here. Any chests down here? We can already open this chest. We just can't get to it because we need a cog. It's probably somewhere. I mean, what if we leave the scene and it will immediately become apparent? Maybe I'm overthinking things. I didn't need to kill that bat. We're friends now. Okay. Nothing immediately adjacent to it. Yeah, we fought Anu. We killed Anu. What else did we do? We found a place that requires a cog. Just chill for 1 second. How do I deal with this? Do I have to? I can double jump. Never mind. I mean, is it? It's not up here. I wonder if his home is where the ship was. Nope. Good to check on NPCs every once in a while. I think we already learned this. I've heard about Garm, some sort of dog. Yeah. Do we have enough to translate this yet? This is definitely a distraction. What? That looks like that Iord or Iorth has fewer symbols than it has letters in English. So I don't know how that actually breaks down. Eldir, however, we can probably figure out. Don't know how many of these little flourishes are critical, but I assume not, based on what I know about what runes just look like. But it's the one that looks like O. So R looks like R. So maybe actually, oh wait, that's strange. Maybe the non-Latin characters like the thorn and the O with the accent just aren't rendered, right? Because it seems like we have an I, we have something, and we have R. And then nothing at the end for the thorn, the D with a slash shape. So could be that this is just O, but that doesn't work with. Oh right, but the O in Soul is a different. It's a different character that is not represented, perhaps. And so S is that. And L we already have. Yeah. Okay. All right. So do we have, or sorry, yeah, it's not thorn. Okay. Rouge Guy, what is the name of the D with the slash through it? They're all dead letters now, sadly. Yeah. Thorn is that one. Yeah. Oh, F. Okay. F. See it there. Yeah. It's sort of rendered uncomfortably here in the text that I'm looking at. Okay. Okay, so what does this one say? It says, Well, can I guess? Does it say Valhalla? No, maybe not. Or no, it's right. We're not even in Valhalla. We're in Divine Fortress. So looks like it says V. And then a bunch of ones that we don't know yet. And then R. And then N. So V blank blank H maybe R N. Both Thorn and Eth are pronounced TH. Oh, so it's like voiced and unvoiced. Okay. All right, quit wasting time. Seek ye the treasure of the Blowjaw brothers. Okay, let's take this route down here to check out this spot. Nothing here. Can we translate this? It's blank H. And then the sort of B shape again, which might have been up here. And the one above it. I feel like, is this the Gandalf symbol? Is that G maybe? Different runes maybe? Different system of writing? I don't know. Wait a second. Is this isn't anything down here, is it? No. It looks like it's something. Is there no release contain? Why didn't it do the thing? Is my thing broken? Was there a typo or something? Ah, there were. Right, yeah, okay. I was trying to read you, skeleton. Ah! More text over here. V H Vanir, and then that symbol. I mean, I bet you we could use this as a Rosetta Stone for Rocker and Eitri or whatever. It's not here. Like, this is adjacent to the boys. So yeah, were there any treasure chests in Valhalla that we couldn't get? No. Got that one. I mean, could be this one in Gate of the Dead. Oh, yeah. Look at that. The treasure created by dwarven blacksmiths. The mechanism is hidden by the dwarves. All right, folks. It's time for Domu. How do we get here? We've got a warp point, don't we? However, I always forget if we begin Domu. Your Domu, Mulana. It's Domu. Where the heck are we? Okay, we're here, and we are actually in up mode. Daytona. And if we fall all the way to the bottom and go left, I think that's what we want. Okay, let's do that. Salty, are you coming to the same revelations? Daytona. Yeah, it came up before. It's... Oh, the, our ambigram? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I'm happy with it. Would you look at that? Oops. Daytona. All right, back you go. Oh, hey, we can get that Nintendo tape now. Unicorn acquired. Wow. Oh, right. That boss was a unicorn. Okay. A horse monster, mean, with a single long horn. The unicorns of La-Mulana have developed muscles, and their horns resemble the shape of a sword. The unicorns have developed muscles. These are beefy unicorns. They have been bred to fight in the wars between the races. You want a unicorn? You can have a unicorn. You've been so good. We'll give you a unicorn. Muscle corns. Okay, so we don't go down. We just go left here, right? Listen, you can all have unicorns. Oh, look at that. They dropped a thing here. Unfortunately, how are we going to make that? Okay, all of you can go away. Okay, so if I might need to like nudge it just a little. No, I think I need to nudge it all the way and then flip it. and then push it and flip it again. This room does have 2 doorways, which is convenient. Wait. Oh, I thought for a second you were considered a bat and you weren't hurting me. Okay, let's try this. Get crushed. Yeah, it was weird, right? Is that going to work out? I feel like it's safer to push it a little bit further. Wooloo. Oh, sweet. That's good. That's good. We like this. This will allow us to do ice fire. Oh, fuck. I forgot what that meant. Forgot it meant going back to ice fire. I had to say it out loud to remember. All right, how are we going to do this? It's an anchor, yeah. All right, what is the trigger for talking to the blacksmiths again? Because we needed to read a tablet first and then talk to them. Well, I mean, okay, my guess would be that you need to fight Kujata. You need to kill Kujata and then go back, right? It could be that the moment you get the thing from them, the moment you get the boat from them or whatever, you can just go back in, right? But I guess it might also be like a boss threshold thing. I mean, if it's a spoiler of some kind, then no. Like if it betrays some deeper truth about the world of La-Mulana. I was excited, and then I remembered that it meant ice fire. Right, okay. So you just talk, broker. Okay, this is... You talk to broker to activate the ship, but then you can talk again. Okay. Oh, wait, you gotta... Okay, so you gotta talk to E29. Got it. Okay, so that actually means that this might make a little bit more sense. So it does... But only after reading the tablet. After reading the Kujata tablet. Okay. So... Oh no, yeah. That's frustrating. What is the place called in Gate of the Dead? I guess we're there right now. We can just check. Blacksmith's room. What is going on here? Why? Oh, I'm right. I'm not on the right layer. The system works, folks. So it shows up right about here, right? Does that seem right? More or less? Are we happy with this? Yeah? Okay. And what does it look like? This anchor reminds me of fraud. I love fraud. Where is it? There it is. An anchor cut from a special rock. Repurpose it as a weight to sink effortlessly in water and stand in the depths. And it's on. Good. Is there anything else we need to do here? Okay. We have a Jed pillar now, and there was something about the room of decapitation, right? Memnon. No? Oh. Draw a line from trigger to chest? Oh, yeah, right. Got it. Thank you. Important. Okay. So, yeah, what was the story in The Dead? White pedestals. Speak the words that represent Ra. Well, Ra, I just know from knowing things, is the god of the sun, right? Maybe? Hold on. I'm all turned around, literally. So you might want to flip it again. I guess we can just walk over here and see what's up. Like if I just Marduk about it. Hey, look at that. Good shit. Ghosts, come on. All right, let's get it out of your systems. Anybody else? No? Okay. White pedestal. Have we... Mimir, my man. Yeah, okay, so right. We've been over this. We're going to do speech bubbles, what do not point to the thing, which admittedly might be asking for trouble because things get quite dense and it might end up pointing at something anyway. But I feel like this sort of stylized speech bubble will be used to represent specific shoutings. Ah, you thought I was going to do it, didn't you? Wooloo. What did it do? Is that all? Is that all 4 of them? We've done that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. And we've done this one, right? I forget what that is supposed to accomplish. Is there a place that looks to be a blank spot where something interesting might happen? Okay, we did this. We did this. We did this. Well, that means that this is probably the ticket, right? Is it easier to just fast travel there? Maybe? Maybe not? Let's take the long way. Oh, yeah. It was unicorn, wasn't it? You are on the ball, Mir. I appreciate it. Wait, hold on. Can we even... No, we can't get there from here. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do this. Can't be bothered flipping the world upside down. Do not the foot. Hey, look at that. Now, this seemed to imply that it was going to take us to... God damn it. Dark Star-Lord's Zome. So let's see if that's the case. Let's just kill some of these guys to make our jumping easier. God... Give me that. All right. It's a shame this eye doesn't need to be here anymore, but maybe we can cheat it into place a little bit. All right. Yeah, I think this is probably going to take us to some part of Thingy. Well, maybe not. Because there are no places of DSL that we haven't explored yet. Why do I think that? Hold on. Let me see if I can... Yeah, the Dark Star Lord's Mausoleum. The branch in which the Amarna reside, the gate that leads there is sealed by 4 white pedestals. Yeah, okay. The pedestals levy judgment, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it does seem like it should go there. But where? Oh, down here. Okay. This is where it's going to take us. Or not. What? Oh, right here. Okay, got it. What? Why is this important to us, though? We've already been here. Like we've literally already stood next to this. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. But we crossed some stuff off of our list, and that's really the greatest prize of all. Really? What? How did we get in here? We came in via Blue Tube because we're smart cookies and we figured that shit out. Doric disagrees. We are not smart cookies. Yeah, it's cool. It feels like a place as opposed to a game with progressions built in, you know? That's right. The joy of figuring it out was far greater than I mean, really it's the anticipation, you know? Want cookies? Yeah, I could go for some cookies. I should bake some bread. It's been a while since I've baked some bread. Okay, well, I guess we can talk to this and just go heal up and come back if we want to, but I don't think we have enough mantras to actually do whatever it is we need to do in the next room. Okay. So, what do we do now? We still have that egg. Don't know what's up with egg. What else? Egg? Any other 5 doors? Any other 5 doors? Okay, we know what these are all about. We figured this out. We can take that off the to-do list. We've got some new mantras. Like, I feel cheap by just, shouting whatever at poor Mimir. God damn it. Why? Why do I do that? You know what? It's because this is what happens. I go to slurp. And instead of pausing, I let Lumiza slurp while I tab away, right? To slurp on my own. But I don't pause the game. And normally when I come back to the game, my instinct is to unpause by pressing the B button. Yeah, I can imagine. It is an intimidating looking space. That's for sure. Where is it? Not there. Mimir, might I offer you some wind? No. It's cool that wind is wings, though. That's neat. Yeah, which one of these is wind? Maybe this one? Yeah. Like, what happens if we shout wind here? Nothing. I don't know if I've delved into this at all, but I suspect that what we need to do is we take these things, right, and use this as the footsteps. They're ordered, right? And now that I say it out loud, I realize that, yes, I've said this probably a bunch of times. It's Anu's wings. Oh, that's cool. Neat. And maybe were the horns from the cow? That's cool. So, yeah, the annoying thing for me, the thing that's put a bee in my bonnet, is that if this were a grid with La-Mulani's numbers on them, 1 through 5, in specific locations, and that was it, that would be sort of complete in a sense. It would be a location and an order, and that would be great. But that's not what's happening here. It's not a location and an order. It's a location of the ordinal digit, or the ordering digit. It's the butthole cross, the star shape, and then 2 other symbols, right? So there's the ordering, there's the position of the digits, and then 3 other things which could be tied to the positional. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like there's too much information here. Now, it's possible that you shout the correct mantras in front of the right tablets or something like that. Order is important. And as far as I know, there's no such thing as ordering a mantra recipe. So it's not like this is saying you have to turn on the first one, and then the second one, then the third one, fourth, and fifth one, and then shout it all at once somewhere. I think it's shouting individually in an order. And maybe that's what we need to do in front of Mimir. Maybe Mimir is not interested in listening to heaven, as was the case the first time. It's just Mimir is really interested in some particular mantra-related behavior. And so it could be that it's in front of Mimir. We need to shout, for instance, let's see, if it's the butthole, then it would be roof, which we don't have, and then moon, and then fire, and then wall, and then mother, maybe. But if it's not, if it is just the symbol, just the La-Mulanese, then it would be heaven, sun, earth, which I don't think we have, heaven again, and then fire, which seems more likely. Like roof doesn't seem like a real thing, right? We don't own Earth, do we? Oh, we do. Do we have it? Hold on. Let's give it a try. So let's just gonna go on the notes. Yeah, I already did this one on my notes layer earlier, and that was using this symbol as the key, because that's been presented in a position of grandeur at some point. Like there's a tablet that shows that symbol real big, but I don't think that's it at this point. Maybe there's multiple solutions. Who knows? Not like multiple solutions like these all do the same thing, but like multiple solutions with different effects. So heaven, and then 2 is sun, 3 is up here, 4 is a different heaven, and then fire. Mimir, what's up? Let's leave the room to see if that might be important, you know? All right, so mantra number 1, heaven. Okay. We ready? Heaven. Sun. Wait. Oh, it's working! It's working! The cats! Look at the cats! Okay. Don't panic. 3 is earth. Ah! 4 is heaven again. Wow. And there's like a slight glow on the adjacent tablets too. That's very nice. And then finally, fire. What? Did I? Huh. Did I mess up? Hold on. Wait a second. It's Domu, isn't it? Oh no, but we already flipped it. I corrected for that. Because that I think is the function of neckbet, right? Is to say, I am upside down, and the other one says, what is it? Also, no, wait. But I am also upside down. Meaning you have to flip it. What's going on here? Because if that's the case, if it's the other one, then it would be Earth again. And like maybe that's the, I mean, I guess we could try it again. I just feel like the slam dunk was, hey, you thought it was Earth, but it's actually not. Huh. Unless I transcribed it incorrectly. That's fire. That's Earth. I mean, I guess we could try it again with Earth at the end. Unless, no, it's not that there's a sixth one because the cat's eyes have all undone. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, what's the bust of Mimir say? Highly wise, right. Okay. Heaven. Okay. Sun. Earth. Unless maybe I like took too long or something, but I don't think I was being especially snappy. 4 is heaven again. And then let's do Earth again. No, 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 no. I hate this. Is this punishment for doing it wrong, do we think? Sick backflip, holy shit. Okay, let's use the old standby. No, this is not gonna work. We gotta bring out bigger weapons than that. The fucking drop kick. All right. If this is like a boss that is meant to punish you, that's very funny. I like that a lot. But let's try that again and see what we can do. Streamer is washed. No, now I am though. I spent a little time in the hot tub. Okay. We saved here. Do you mean like a hard save? We have not dropped a hard save, I don't think. All right. Two, sun. Ow! Quit! Not off to a great start. That, god damn it! How do you not take a hit? Okay. Okay, it's got to be on the land. That's where I've got to try landing hits, right? So run towards me. And then as I'm coming down, I try and hit you? No. Okay. No, I'm not asking yet. Okay, we'll drop a save properly so we don't need to go do this each time. Channel my inner Jerry. I'll do my best. We've got pepper. Will that work? Okay. So this is actually, oops. I was going to say, can we do them all at once? But I think the whole idea is that you have to do them in order. Hearty pot roast soup? That sounds nice. So we're going to let you go over me. Okay. When you're facing away, I think that's when I can actually land hits. And like approaching you after the fact is deadly, so don't do it now. Run at me. Yeah. Really got to get you on the... when I'm falling down. What if chakram? Oops. Nope. Oop, that's the wrong button. Let's try that. Nope, super bad. Super not good. The chakram really, if you're trying to hit someone at a particular lateral or like altitude, and your altitude is changing constantly, really doesn't work out in your favor. Okay, yeah, let's try that. It's just normal everyday whip. Okay, never mind. Wow. Miss Fran, hello. Okay, let's just try whip. Whip is faster. Man, this is an annoying boss run though, huh? Which makes me think that this is in fact a punishment. And we're doing it wrong. There's no reason to be up high. I want to be on the ground so I can jump, really. Okay. No backflips, please. Backflips? No, that... please, please. I have a family. Okay, so you jump over, you try to land a hit, but if you don't land it on the way down, you get backflipped. Just... okay. My family has abandoned me, actually. Yeah. I say the things that you shouldn't do and then do them because I'm incapable of learning. Okay, I have a better idea. This feels like it is a punishment for doing it incorrectly, I think. I mean, in my heart of hearts, I know that it is actually the forward way, but I do not want to believe that that's the case. So I want to try something again. Okay. Heaven. Sun. Earth. Heaven again. And did I accidentally choose sun instead of fire? I'm pretty sure I chose fire last time. They'll go away. That's so strange. Huh. Like, you see what I'm saying, right? Like, did I take this down wrong? It's possible I took this down wrong? Like, again, it seems like that's the trick, right? You say, one of the footprints is actually upside down, and there's a character there that tells you it was upside down. Daytona, Mulana. Oh, can we not actually make this? Oh, dang it. Oh, well. Conveniently, that's there. Okay. It's just through here, right? So I'm upside down right now. Wait, am I? No, I am. Okay. Yeah, because that is flipped. Yeah, this is what I thought it was. When neckbet is right side up, this is the configuration. Although, I do have that 3 written down incorrectly, don't I? No. Oh no, it's correct. It's just flipped top to bottom. Huh. Okay. Well, Let's give it another try and then we'll maybe call it. Although... That's right, he's just a liar. One of us always lies, and the other one always lies also. And also, we kick you in the nuts. What was that sound? Oh, maybe it was just one of the little guys powering up one of their balls. Maybe it's both. You gotta shout both at the same time. That's not the answer. Damn it. God damn it. Your hair is armored. Stop backflipping. I'm being juggled so hard. Are you the Dark Star-Lord? Yeah, okay. Well, I feel like I need to find a pattern. I don't think I can just react and do the dance, so to speak, you know? I feel like I need to find a way to cheese that. You know what? I want to try something also. It will cost us some time. And it is this. If I leave and come back, yes, of course it's reset. I thought maybe we could go and save. Jump, jump. Okay. Jump, jump. You gotta jump before the squat happens? No? Okay. You're gonna jump, jump. Okay. If I jump too early, then I fall out of rhythm. Like I'm just trying to figure out how to avoid attacks. Not even trying to avoid taking hits. Maybe I need to be closer so you don't stop too soon? Be further away, maybe? That's too far away? Nope. Armored hair. Yep. Trying to get fancy. I'm overcorrecting my jump, or correcting my jump too soon, and so I end up whipping the wrong direction. Oh, fell out of sync. Yeah, okay. Like tips, it might just be get good at this point. I mean, I guess it's quitting time anyway. It's getting sort of late. Hey, Max Frost. It's always get good time. Well, maybe I'll call it here, and on Tuesday I'll give it another try. But yeah, if there's Dork, no, it's not how we do things here. I'll get it next time. Okay. Well, I just need to figure out how to land hits more consistently. Yeah, let's go drop a hard save. Thank you, Lukey. Sekmek was the god of the war, so I checked that she'd kick your tail. Yeah, it checks out that she'd kick my tail. Yeah, absolutely. You can throw shuriken at lunging height on your way up. Yeah, maybe. You can give it a try. Well, we'll take another crack at it on Tuesday. Listen, y'all have a good weekend. And as always, make sure you give yourself a little treat. What's going on here? Is off playing Final Fantasy Tactics, perhaps?
Sorry, this station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
No, it looks like it's some sort of Mario thing. Some Mario. So let's check that out. See what's going on over there. 3 zones this week, yeah. 868 hack might be a good like morning sort of brain stretch for me for the next little while. Yeah, it was good. It was. I might do some more afternoon streams. You know, like it was a good enough time that I felt like on, if that made sense. Like I felt properly caffeinated. You always see me. Oh, my model's wigging out. You always see me tired as shit, except for today. I think the extra coffee helped. But anyway, take care, everybody. We'll see you all on Tuesday. Have a good weekend. I love you all. Bye bye.